Ladies and gentlemen, time to wake up. Welcome back to the one and only daily live streams from the Limitless Trading Academy. My name is Lorenzo. Good to have you here. We have gold today. Tanking, absolutely tanking. Dollar, unstoppable. Euro, forget about the euro. Things are turning. All right, a lot of things to discuss. Are you guys a little bit aware of the news? Have you guys heard about what's going on currently? Let me know in the chat here. First of all, I hope you had a good day or good morning. Had a long day here. Unboxing every day. Every single day unboxing. Tough. Can't complain though. Can't complain. Let's make it happen today. Let's have an amazing session. Okay. Let's catch what we need to catch. Yesterday we made some money. Really nice. EURUSD. Needed that. Was a good amount of money yesterday. Let's continue the process, fam. Alright, Matty says hard London session this morning for me. Yeah, we have some news. I'm not sure if you guys are updated in regards to potentially what's coming here, but they're gossiping. Talking about a potential government shutdown in the United States. Think about that. Think about how that could affect the market. Alright? They will come to, apparently, some sort of conclusion this Sunday. We will follow up with much more information tomorrow. Alright? Tomorrow's stream will be much more related to that. Due to the fact that, we stream 4 days a week, therefore it's Monday till Thursday. And apparently Sunday, there is here some sort of climax. So it's an interesting, it's very interesting. And I'll tell you why it's so interesting. Okay? Think about the stock market right now. Okay? For example, look at the US30. Okay? Look at what's happening with the US30 right now. Look at just the chart in general here. Very basic. Okay? Don't have to overcomplicate it. But look what's happening here. US30 starting to break down here. Think about the weekly here. Okay? Let me tell you this. This is not looking good. This is just not looking good. Let's take this to another chart real quick. There we go. This is not looking good, fam. All right. US30 not looking good. S&P 500 daily not looking good. Nasdaq not looking good. Nasdaq is actually holding up the best out of these three here. Stock market not looking good. Okay. Meta. On the verge. Nvidia, not looking good. Microsoft, not looking good. Google, not looking good. Tesla, holding tight. BlackRock, looking weak. I mean, this is very dangerous, guys. And they know, and what's happening right now is that the bonds are shooting up. Okay, people are extremely fearful in regards to the bond market right now. People tend to put all their money in bonds because it pays so well. Draws all the liquidity out of the stock market. The dollar shoots up tremendously at the same time. Okay? Imagine if there is a government shutdown. What do they need to do? A lack of funding. Well, there are two options. Okay? We're going to see a major crash. That's option number one. Option number two, a lot of money printing. To keep the stock market alive, all right? To keep everything flowing. So there is not a right answer here, okay? What kind of effect could this have on the dollar? Well, for now it seems that the dollar is unstoppable at this particular moment. This is not good for gold, okay? But before we continue, guys, make sure you smash up that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the notification bell. You hit the subscribe button as well. We're here for you 4 days a week. Smashing up that like button helps us. It's a small gesture for you. It's very big for us. All right. So go ahead. Smash up the like button here. Let's talk about gold in a second here. But before we start, we have to, of course, see who came on time, who's here with us today. Let's have a little sneak peek right now. I see somebody. Matty. Roman. Billy Joe, Roman Jackson, Damit, Dylan. Shout out to you, bro. Martin, always here, my man. Nee, Boysha, my man. Oh yeah, I'll contact you later. Lion Kings. Boring, yes. That one guy, good day. Robin. Jolene. Nice. Man, hey, thank you guys so much for the testimonials, by the way. I really do appreciate it. You know, we need some testimonials as well from you guys. If you are in the V3, if you're new, or you have been in the V3 for a couple of months, you know, trading with us there, hanging out with the community, and so on here. If you haven't created a testimonial, just be honest and let me know what you think about it here, okay? I really do appreciate you guys stepping up, and you know, we're seeing the exponential growth here, which is incredible to see, right? That was my goal initially, and I feel, and let me know if it's a fact, but I feel that the community, I'm talking about people in the V3, are getting, you know, tighter and tighter together, experiencing, or constantly coming together on a day-to-day basis. It becomes a true habit to be here. It's no longer a question if, it's a question of when. When is the next session? When is the next event? When is the next analysis? And so on. So you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support here. We are going to close down the V3. So if you truly want to be, you know, you want to make a life-changing opportunity, and you want to change your life around, and you want to meet people where you can finally connect with. I know trading can be a very lonely job here. Then this could be the place for you. It could also not be the place for you. But yeah, it costs you $97 to figure it out. All right? That's not that much. So yeah, we're going to close down within the next 3 weeks. I give it like 20 more days. So hurry up. Go ahead and click right here. Okay? So let's talk about gold. We did a macro analysis on gold. You guys know it. Very important. So we were talking about the fact, and I don't know if you guys have seen the macro analysis here. If you haven't seen it, go to the mentor charts one more time, because this was like, well, 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Let me see. The 10th of September. So that's, yeah, around 2 weeks ago, a little bit more. We talked about gold coming down, right? So yes, there are multiple reasons for it. The reason why: market structure, you know, trend lines, the overall long squeeze, the dollar, you name it, right? All of these different rules and reasons why we think that the gold is coming down further, supposedly back towards this range right here, okay? And it seems for now that we're on track, that we're completely on track with going through that, you know, with that analysis right here. So in this case, everyone's extremely bullish here. Okay, and I get it. I completely get it, right? We create a higher high, lower low, right? Let's say this was like, I still count, sorry, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. And then the moment we came here and we held support here, people were like, yes, we're looking very bullish. Other people were like, okay, yeah, we're in a falling wedge right now, right here. So we're in like a falling wedge, right? Something like that. And yeah, we're getting compressed and we're going to explode to the upside. I mean, yeah, that's also another layer. But if you look at simple market structure here, the only way to look at gold continuing up here is, of course, if you take out these highs right there, right? And we're talking about the 1988 and higher. Why? Because imagine us being here, coming up. That's the high that we need to take out to potentially change that direction of trend, to break out, come down, and move further up to take out all these previous highs here on the daily, on the weekly, and so on and so on. So far, we have not figured out a way to break these highs right here, okay? And after the daily closure we had right here, we came up, the news came out, CPI, I believe, or sorry, FOMC, my bad, FOMC, and we came down, we closed below. That's a bearish sign, okay? We failed to take out the highs right here. So what's the next logical step? Is to retest, of course, these lows right here, right now. And we're heading towards these lows at the moment. But if you break these lows here, let's just imagine that we break that support. Then we had support here, resistance here, support here, you name it, right? Very highly confluential zone right here at the 1886. If you break that, man, I think we're going to come down straight away back to that range right here. Okay, so we're holding tight. We're looking weak. Gold seemingly can come down here. Like what I said before is that I wanted to see a breakdown right here, coming back to that range, you know, squeezing out all these early longers and then potentially make that flip reversal and then start coming up here. Q1. Okay, Q4, Q1. Q4 will be the swipe, will be that overextension, followed by the recovery. Q1 will be the continuation on the higher time frame for the next leg up, taking out the previous highs here and then go for a next 2024 rally. Makes a lot of sense in my opinion, looking at the elections and everything that's coming. Therefore, I'm still looking at that same bias for now. Okay, another reason, you could clearly see this as well. There are many different ways you can look at it. I mean, you know, we broke the trend right here. That's also another confluence. We broke that trend, we retested it, we failed to break it. We came back one more time to the highs here. And we're now retesting and now we're coming down as well here. At the same time, we have the volume profile as well, right? So we had the volume profile right here. If you guys know what the volume profile is, then it's great. If you don't know, we have a video about it on our channel. And we had, of course, the value area low rejection as well, right here perfectly. Tapped into it practically twice before coming down right now at the moment here. Okay. So yeah, I'm ready for that move. We have that gap to be filling up here as well on the 3 daily chart here. There are no first series levels, the 1855 here if you come down. Is it now time to go short here? Well, the only problem is at this particular moment, let's take this to the 1 hour, is that we're now coming back to that low, right? And that low is practically an untested low. That low created an internal higher high here. You see that we took out, you know, the highs. We didn't take out the big highs here, so, you know, we have to acknowledge that. It's not a major swing point, but it is a low that we have to be very aware and careful with, okay? So shorting right at support is something that I'm not interested in. So I'm looking for a reaction here. And we are coming right now towards that reaction right there, okay? We are actually right now at the point of control of that initial range. What I'm actually waiting for is either pullback, okay, a pullback back up here on the 15-minute. It doesn't have to be a big pullback, to be honest. Just a pullback, okay, a pullback towards this range, something like that, followed by potential continuation to the downside, or a serious break way lower right here. The dollar is absolutely going nuts. And of course, this will not have a positive impact on gold. That's just a fact. You look at how it's going. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy, guys. Government shutdown could have something to do with it, so be very aware. We're gonna talk about it for much more tomorrow. I think it made much more sense from that angle, because we will have a little bit more information as well regards to you know, what's happening on that front. Okay. So euro is gold is absolutely tanking. Do you guys think it's smart to enter now? You know, a short right now at the moment, while we're actually coming towards, you know, these lows right here? I think that we have to personally be a little bit more patient, or we retest one of these levels right here. Okay, so come up before continuing to the downside. Eventually, okay? Short to what targets though, I just talked about where we're going to go to on the higher time frame. I do believe we're going to go there eventually. Yeah, I think we're going to fill up the gap. I really do think so. For now, I would say, okay, wait for that reaction around this range and see what we have from there. Okay, but if the dollar is this strong without showing you any signs of weakness, I don't see a reason to long yet. But yeah, let's see. Another one is Euro USD. Very similar. Yeah, very similar behavior. Yeah, non-stop coming down. Obviously, I do like this whole range here. I do think that we have potential scenarios. We need to wait for pullbacks. That's it. Okay, we don't have to catch a falling knife. That's a fact. pullbacks are potentially going to help us here with further continuation. I think that's a much better, yeah, a much better one for now. At least wait for the pullback scenario for gold, for the euro, rather than trying to catch a falling knife right here. Okay, I think that's super important, because you can try to go long here right now, and maybe you're right, and you're amazing, and you have everything perfectly set, and it's happening. Congrats if that's the case, or it's gonna keep falling. And you know, it's really hard to determine here. So you want to come back to areas of confluence, and that could be any, in my opinion, tight pullback here, in order to look for a reversal. So let's see. Ulano, Lorenzo, how are we doing? I'm doing great, brother. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, thank you, man. Did you see Bitcoin slide rumors? I think this has something to do with it as well. Yeah. I wonder how big it's in the media right now. You see that the markets are definitely ripping. Definitely ripping. How does the government shutdown lower the gold price by increasing the interest? It's not really correlated. It has more to do with the spending, right? So that means that they're not allowed to spend. It will make them illiquid, and therefore you have to be careful. Could have a major impact on the stock market. There could be a lot of reasons. I don't want to speculate too much yet. Tomorrow I'll have a lot more information here. Okay. What is the website you're looking for? The Guardian, you know, the NBC, CNBC, you name it. Some left wing, some right wing, whatever. Trying to objectively look what they actually are trying to tell us. Any entry? No, I don't think it's smart to enter right in the middle of an expansion. What do you guys think about that? You guys agree, or you guys think that I'm a little bit foolish? Let me know. So what I'm looking at personally is this range. Okay. This range is now the most important range. It seems that we're like absolutely going through here. Entering right now doesn't make any sense right here. Okay. If you want to enter in a falling knife, you want to catch a falling knife long, go ahead. If you want to go short right now, while everything is already moving, or it has been coming down with, I don't know, 300 pips maybe, then up to you. But I think it's better to wait for at least some sort of reaction first before making a trading decision. Either let it come back towards areas of interest, or let it break support. And support will be a little bit lower. And then I'm up 295 pips on my gold sales. Congratulations, brother. Well done. You might be able to hold it. Really nice. So why don't you use the for fixtures for our profile while we're looking at it? Sorry, I actually have to do it lower. One of them is right here. I'll show you right now. We're right at it right now at the moment. So this is the point of control. This is an area of interest already. 1892 here. We can keep a close eye on it. Okay. Let's see how we close this 30-minute candle. Relax, I'm stuck in a buy from 1915. Sir, what can I do? It's always difficult to say what you can do here because I don't want to make a decision for you when you're in drawdown. But usually we want to cut these losses fast. You want to have a stop loss, okay? Because if you don't have a stop loss, then you know, especially as a beginner, you tend to go for hopium, right? And hope that it comes up, and then it doesn't come up, and then you're stuck in a position, and then you know. So yeah, I don't want to give you wrong advice here. Usually, what I would do is if it's that bad here, I tend to cut my losses unless I see a very strong daily support where we can hold. That could potentially give us a bounce. Now that support is there, but it's a bit lower still. That's what I mean with daily support. So it's a little bit lower. That's at like 1885, you know? So yeah, I do like how we react here at the point of control right now. This is nice. This is good. Okay, what are we talking about? Well, we have this range. Very, very clean. This is the point of control in the range. This is where you can see clearly that we have traded the most in this on this level. You can see it right here. It shows you the numbers as well. So that's interesting. Interesting that from there you see gold reacting right now, right? Why is that? A lot of orders have been placed around this level right here. Okay, we call it the hidden support and resistance level. So 1893, and this is where we currently are trying to hold on towards. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the 30-minute closure here. Let's see if we can create a higher high here. And let's go to the dollar real quick. Dollar is unstoppable, huh? Dollar is unstoppable for now. Look at that. Could it reverse during the New York Open? That's the question. All right, this is nice. If you break a high, what I tend to see in the last couple of days is that you know, we make quick moves before the New York Open already. So like 30 minutes before the New York Open, 45 minutes. Have you guys noticed that there is a big increase in volume around the time? So let's say we have the New York Open pre-open in like what, 30 minutes, and then 50 minutes before you see the volume massively increasing. We have seen this already for a couple days in a row, so that's very interesting. So for that particular reason, let's see what happened yesterday. Let's quickly go there. So we came down aggressively, and the moment we opened the New York, we had the New York Open, we flipped. So we came down, 8:30, we flipped. So Pay very close attention to the open. And this could have an impact on us, on our gold potentially. Sure, we could see pullback here. Let's see. All right, let's see how we react. Sandeep says hi from London, big man. I might come to London soon. I might come to London soon in November. I was planning to go to, yeah, I have to do some stuff there. Okay, I'm waiting for a higher high. Why? I'm waiting for, you know, I see the reaction here around the point of control. If there was no point of control here, I would say, okay, you know. But this is a great level to look at. So we're seeing a reaction now, which is good. The reaction is here. We're trying to hold around the point of control. So that's a good first sign. Now what I want to see is a higher high. And yeah, we might see a short-term reaction around that time here. So that could be an hour from now where you see the dollar moving and turning around here, especially after this massive expansion we have seen right now. What needs to happen? New York need to open first, I think, and yeah, from there we'll see. Because this is looking interesting around the point of control here. Let's see if there's enough volume as well. But I do like it. I do like it. I think it's hard to break this already. So if you break it, there is some hope. Lorenzo, which time frame do you usually look at to get a clear image of the trend? The daily, bro. Yeah, the higher time frame can be extremely useful as well. Absolutely. But yeah, I want to pay very close attention to 1894, and I think that's an important level to look at. Another one is, of course, the high, the last high that created that low, which is right at 1896. So there are two levels to look at right here. If you can break these levels, then you know, gold might be turning in the short term. Yeah, dollar is, wow, look at the dollar here. Absolutely raging. Daily. So we broke above that high, we kept going. So far, since Monday, we had not a single red day. So dollar is surging big time. We are now back at new resistance. It's actually right here. So we're actually getting, we're actually walking right into resistance right now, at this particular moment. Yeah, we're actually right now, right there, okay? So that's interesting. Let's see how we react. Ooh. Ooh, nice. We might, yeah, we might see something here happening for GJ as well. Very interesting level. Break would have been really nice. All right, let's keep close on GJ as well, fam. Right, we're done. Lorenzo, hit me up when you're coming to London. Yeah, 100%. We're gonna do some meetups here. We have a lot of guys from our community living in London as well, so I really would love to. Yeah. If that's the case, it's gonna be in the middle of November, roughly. For maybe like, what, 2 days. That's it. I need to be there 1 or 2 days. Quite enjoyable flying with Qatar, my favorite airline. So it's gonna be a long flight. Bali, London. No, sorry, Bali, Amsterdam. Bali, no, sorry. Bali, Qatar, Doha, Amsterdam, London. Amsterdam, Doha, Bali. Good that you can sleep in the plane though. You get some champagne, you can sleep in the plane. Or an orange juice, whatever you want.
Hey, look, I'm like, if you broke, just say that. Ain't no need to hate. You should know that I don't play that. No, we can't debate. I'm like, if you lame, just say that. Nah, I can't relate, but you should know that we don't play that. So no, we can't debate.
When we come to Africa, Lorenzo, I will come one day. Next year is the year of traveling. So that could be South Africa is on our list. Gavin and I talked about it. We talked about South Africa. We talked about Dubai, of course. I mean, we have to be there. We talked about Miami. We talked about, of course, the Netherlands. What else? I missed something. I missed something. There's something else here. Ryan Lorenzo, it's been initial few days. Stream says your strategy changed of market behavior. I mean, Ryan, this is the reality of trading, bro. Right? So this is just the reality of trading. You see the real deal here. So it's very easy. You know, you see a lot of guys, you know, whatever, crushing it every single day. But there are really just a handful that actually show everything alive. I'll show you the ups and downs of a trader. We have been profitable every single month, except for May, yeah, and September. So I think it's a part of the game. It's part of it's a combination of the strategy in combination with the market, and it's not always rainbow and sunshine, right? So it's just the reality of trading here. And we're looking to, yeah, we're doing our best every single day to see what we can do here. Yesterday we had a banger, so I'm happy about that one. And yeah, that we covered a lot yesterday's win, $3,400, and the Australian dollar US dollar 1,500, break even. Yeah, that helped a lot. But yeah. That's the month of September. It's reality, bro. You know? We're keeping it real. Hope that makes sense. Okay, we're closing below here. If you're gonna start closing the hourly candle below the point of control, I'm leaning towards more bearish continuation. If we can close above it, we will most likely look for potential short-term bounce to the upside here. When you're in London, let me treat you to a nice Lebanese dinner. I love it, brother. I love it. Thank you. Love it. Yeah, keep a close eye on the dollar from this level right now. Okay. Will you come to Edinburgh? Will you come to Edinburgh? Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Where? Glasgow. Whoa, wow. That's way up. That's way up indeed. Oh, I knew Glasgow, of course. Oh, I didn't know Edinburgh was next to Glasgow. Okay. Man, that's so crazy, by the way. Do you guys know that Amsterdam, or Rotterdam, where I'm from originally in the Netherlands, is actually, if you would literally go here and you could go straight over the ocean, you will be there in an hour. It will be an hour drive to London. Think about that. If you could actually drive it, right? If you could drive on the road. There is a bridge from Paris to London. But, sorry, from here to there, but that's different. An hour drive. So yeah, crazy stuff. Okay, higher highs created, or we're getting there. Like I said, we have to pay very close attention to the dollar right now at the moment. Okay? Dollar is now reaching interesting level on the higher time frame. Now we have to look at the lower time frame structures and see from there. So I like it. All right, this is interesting. Yeah, let's see if the dollar can break this low. Gold break this high. Let's see if we can do both, by the way. Makes it easier. All right, nice. If you come down here, I mean, push up further. I'm interested in a short-term long, talking about the continuation to the upside, especially if the dollar breaks the lows here, leading in towards the New York open. So let's see. We're looking at daily resistance from the dollar. We're right now there. We have massively expanded here. So this is something I actually like. I like to see that it's around the point of control internally. Coming back into this range right here. I want to see that gap being filled though. So two things, break, push from this demand, break. Yeah, let's see if we can do here. Euro daily support. Okay, let's see. EURUSD. Yeah. Let's see if it's daily support. Let's see. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, very similar behavior from the euro, by the way, guys. I like that a lot. I like that a lot here. Yeah, you have these lows. I like this. I think it's actually clean. Very clean. I like that. I like what I see on the euro here. There's a nice gap. I mean, this breakout could lead us into a long. It's actually super clean, much cleaner than gold. However, gold showing some good signs as well here. We are indeed at daily support, so I mean, this could be interesting. This could be something. Let me see what we have. Like very quickly. Let's see. We have this one. We have this one. This is indeed daily support, so that low is indeed the daily support right here. Breakout, dollar breaking down, closing in 30 seconds. Back to the upside here. Let's see if we can close up. Yeah, I do like it. Okay, let's fill up the gap. Create a bottom wick, and we enter. Dollar broke down. Yes, has more gaps to fill here. Okay. We're holding a little bit right now for the dollar here. We have this demand, so this is good for us. Give us a little pullback. But the moment we have the bottom wick and we flip bullish, I think we could look for an entry around the open. It could be a trap, but it could also be a nice fill. Okay, it could be yeah, it could be both. But I'd rather see this being a nice fill here. We need to break these lows. That's one. And dollar, let's come down a little bit more. So the dollar needs to break these lows. That's it. You see that 2 minute is holding. Yeah, we're at daily. We're not there yet, guys. We are starting to come down though. We have the 5 minute closure, the 15-minute closure as well, the hourly closure as well. This could be the short-term reversal here. Yeah, I think euro is better than the British pound as well. I do believe that. Yeah. Euro or gold, same thing. Okay. Gold had to close above. Euro is looking stronger. Danny and Lorenzo showing some love from Rotterdam. You're doing great. Love, man. Dankjewel, man. Shout out to Danny. Do you recommend paper trading? I think so. I think it's something you could do. A lot of people say, yeah, don't trade demo because there are no emotions involved. It all has to do with your personal psychology. So if you can manage to take it extremely serious and treat it like a real count, yes. If you can't, then it's just for testing purposes only. And that's it. I'm waiting. I'm not in yet for the euro. I do think that... yeah, I want to see... Yeah, the hourly closure is literally in 5 minutes. So if you look here, what tends to happen is that the next candle comes down once the hourly closure has been done. So if we come down, yeah, then I'm interested in looking for like you know, longs from there with the new candle opening. I hope that makes sense here. It could be that we're already up here. It could be, but usually what tends to happen with the next hourly candle is unless you come up straight away without a bottom wick, you're gonna come down regardless at some point. So the hourly closure is very important in 5 minutes. There we go. Look at the dollar. But I do actually recommend paper trading. If you can really take it serious and you can journal everything you do, I would suggest it, yes. But for a lot of people it's very hard. People are usually a little bit reckless when it comes down to paper trading because, you know, it's not real money. So they kind of don't really care. Okay, gold is definitely holding around the point of control here. Look at that. You see that we couldn't close above it. If we do though, it's a good sign here. Hourly closure will come in like what, 3 minutes? Yeah, good question. Like, who feels like a lot of anxiety during trading in general? A lot of fear, a lot of anxiety. Do you guys had this before, or you have it right now? All right, there we go. That's what I mean. I think we're heading. The hourly will help us well with the reaction much more because we have the closure. Next candle, I want to see it coming down and then coming up. And the dollar, I want to see it, of course, coming down. And we're holding on. You see that? So that's not what you want to see. There we go. Skinny says, I put more importance on trade than I should. Yeah, I see this a lot as well, that every single trade has to be a winner. And if it isn't, you feel like you did something wrong, or, you know, it starts to hurt. I get it, but it's, I think you get used to it. You get used to it after a while. Alright, dollar is holding so far, so no buys. No buys. Hourly closure. 30 seconds. Okay, now we're coming down here. So this this is invalidated. So that closure. Okay, hourly closure done. AKH7XR. There's a trader who is doing $100 to $1 million. He's already made 80K. Is he doing it live, like real live streams and stuff, or is it like video content? Let me know. Okay, we're holding on. We're holding support here. You have seen the hourly closure now. We're starting to flip bullish. I mean, this is not looking good, guys. So we might take out support here. Let's see, we're flipping bullish on the 1 hour. Flipping bearish on the euro here. Hourly closure was below the point of control. This could turn everything around. Dollar held support close to hourly bullish. Came down, is now pushing up. He's Alex posting his show is in the Telegram and Instagram story. Okay, that's not live though. I want to see live, right? I want to see people taking trades. Because 99.99999% is fake. I can assure you this, 100%. Yeah, gold melting, I like this. I do like this, fam. And the reason why I'm telling you is because we saw that closure, we couldn't close above it. We're now below the point of control. We closed the hourly candle below the point of control. If we closed above it and we created internal highs, it would have been great. Much more interesting continuation short here. If the dollar holds up. And what needs to happen is that breaks above this high here. Closing below the point of control is very bearish. Waiting for this higher high. Yeah, the dollar is looking still better than I thought here. You came down. Yeah, this is decent. So, okay. Yeah, that closure below the point of control was, for me, is a very good sign here. So, give me like a retest into the zone, and if you get rejected there and you see me facing difficulties, then I will make that entry. Dollar flipping bullish, continuation. TV says monthly is not looking bearish on gold. So if you go to the monthly chart, let's look at it. That's a good point. I'll show you what I see. Okay, monthly. So just to give you the perspective, bro, right? You're talking about the monthly is not looking bearish, so I get what you mean, because you created a lower low, you come up, right? But you can come down all the way here to create a higher low. You know what I mean? So that's like what? That's like 2000 something what pips. Okay? So yeah, in that sense you're right, but you can still come down, create a higher low right here, and then continue up. Okay? So monthly, yes, I get your point, but you know, sometimes let's zoom in a little bit here, and initially I think on a weekly already, this is what you're seeing right now. And you have that gap here. I think this is a much more reasonable continuation, or chance of continuation here. Okay? So yeah, the monthly indeed. But, you know, this still means bullish momentum. Continuation on the monthly. Right here. So yeah. $80.85, yeah, I know there is a nice zone there. I do like both those zones here. So we have the 80.85, 18.85. If you go and zoom out here, sorry, 4 hour. These are the lows right here. Yeah, it could be very reasonable target. So it's something that's definitely interesting to look at, especially with the dollar flipping bullish. AK87XR, bro, nearly blew my account. Just $1 left in my account. Could anyone help me out with some trades? All right. I'll be a message. I'll send you $10, bro. This is a one-time thing, okay? We have giveaways sometimes, so don't message me right now. 100 people. My man, send me a message, and I want you to risk. I mean, it's $10. 50 cents per trade. Still actually a lot, but I want you to risk 50 cents per trade. It's not about the money, bro. It's not about the money. Future mines, $10. You can do better, Lorenzo. I think I gave away like 10 grand in total. In the last couple of months in giveaways. More than $10,000. So okay. You know what? Let's make it 20. Let's make it 20. Shout out to Azu and Vix. Giving V3 is more valuable than money. Learning the skills for life. I do agree here. Definitely. Yeah. Do you guys have many friends that trade? So, do you guys have just many friends that also are trading? I didn't when I started out. Or is it kind of a weird thing? Are they like, you know what? It's gambling and it's not for you. And this is not, you know, you shouldn't do it. Let's see. Alviron says only one. Pate says 3 friends. El Pablo says none. Any unknown says none. Skinny says it's only the friends I met through trading. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Noody says you're my only friend that trades. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, it's really strange. I get it. I get it. So, you know, that's the main reason why I started the community and why I started the Discord in general. Is because I know how much need there was for an actual community, and there are tons of communities out there, right? So, but I really wanted to make it a friendly environment where people actually help each other out, where people are actually feeling motivated. Like, I want them to think that the moment they wake up and they're like sitting behind the computer, the first thing they open is Discord and Limbalist to see what's happening there. And I think that we have done a really, really good job with doing that. And I know that there are even... I'm not sure about dating. But I definitely know that people have met up in person after meeting each other in Limitless in our Discord right here. That's crazy, right? Yeah, we have news coming 50 minutes. I'm not impressed though, to be honest. If you see the pullback here and we get rejected in this area of the month, I want to tap into this supply, retest the point of control, and enter a position here. Can I find a wife here? I'm old, gray, bald, and fat. You can join the Limitless 33 Wardy. Alright? If you are in a V3, by the way, you can join the Limitless 33. Okay? It's a challenge. Not to us, to yourself. Alright? And it will help you tremendously. Like, I'm not joking. I'm doing unboxing every day now. I'm getting in good shape. My conditioning is going up. You know, sometimes I still feel like a loser. But that's all part of the game. I'm suffering every single day now before the stream. And it helps me tremendously with my focus during the day. Or also during my trading and stuff. So, you know, you can do that, bro. You can do the same thing. And change some things up here. It's never too late. Trust me. Okay, start the Limitless 33 anytime. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open the book map. We're coming up. Are you gonna move to Dubai? Yes. I will. We're planning to do it, yeah. Not the whole year round though. No way. Yeah, so I'm waiting for the pullback and then further continuation. We have closed below the point of control here, which is an important level. Right here. How do you split the screen into two? You can go here. You can click on it. I'm not sure if you can see it. Can you see it? Yeah, I think you can. This one. You can do this one. You can turn it into two screens. It's a little bit more perspective. Euro USD. Oh wow, look at the euro. Euro is holding up very strong. Gold is extremely weak. Euro is holding up very strong here. I mean, this is a buy for the euro. Gold is too weak. Gold closed below the point of control, so I still stay bearish on gold. Let me see what's happening with the euro index. Okay, it's nothing crazy, but it's okay. I get it. Daily, 12 hours, sorry. Okay. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, you're gonna see something like that. Euro could break out here. You can wait for that pullback, or you can enter on the break and closure. Yeah, I like it. No bottom wick, you see on the 15-minute here. Yeah, if the 20-minute closes like that, next candle comes down and up. Bullish continuation. Gold, not looking good. For gold, I wanted to see the pullback as well, which I do still expect. I do think that we could come down. If we don't, then it is what it is here. But I definitely want to see that gap getting filled, tapping into the supply, turning support into resistance, and start coming down here. Okay, Euro USD is looking very interesting because the dollar is indeed breaking. But yeah, that 30-minute closure could be a catalyst here because of the 15-minute has no bottom wicker. That means that there are some orders left behind. If you come down, you could flip it just before the closure. Happens a lot. We have seen it before. No trade 80.85 buy. Yeah, a lot of people have buy already set at 80.85. So we can look at a pullback scenario where we continue to that level. And euro, yeah, there we go already. So look what's happening here. And look what's happening here, okay? So the no bottom wick, I think we could flip that. We could flip that. Yeah, there we go already, right? So if you're following in, big problem. Big problem. You see it right now. So these are signs, right? The no bottom wick is, for example, it's a very good sign. It's a great indication that you might want to wait for a closure. It's very interesting how the dollar came down and now is immediately flipping again. So dollar is still very, very strong. We might stay bullish. Could you give a quick rundown on why you think gold could pull back before dropping? I'm not sure if it's gonna pull back, but if it does and it fills up the gap and it comes retest the point of control below, then you have a great entry. Better risk to reward, and I can put my stop loss slightly higher at 18.96. So it's like a target of towards the 18.85, especially with the dollar again flipping bullish and euro flipping bearish here. That 15-minute no bottom wick actually saved us, because if you had that 5-minute closure above, yeah, we potentially would have taken that lot. So yeah, point of control now turns into resistance. Indeed. Beautiful fam, thank you so much. Make sure you smash up that like button, you hit the subscribe button here. It's a small gesture for you, it's a big gesture towards us as well. Thank you very much. And if you're new and you're like, trading is a bit lonely, don't have the right community, we are not letting you down. Alright? We are not letting you down. Join our Discord. And our V3, our private group, is gonna close down in the next 3 weeks. Okay. We have 1,500 members in our V3. So claim your spot before it's gone, because we're going to rechange, we're going to scale up, make it more expensive over time. And yeah, you want to be part of that. Robin says, yes, you can even sing in the V2 trading floor. Oh, I didn't. Really? What happened? What happened? Oh, by the way, guys, we are 70 people away from the 15,000 members in our Discord. Okay? 70 people away from the 15,000 members. All right? We're gaining around 100, 150 members a day. So 70 is extremely doable today. All right. Let's make it happen. That will be big. Let's see what we can do then. Okay, because that's a milestone. That's a milestone we accomplished together. So let's see what we can do then. All right. Do you have sessions on Discord or Signal groups? Yes. So we have live streams, private live streams. We have a Discord Signal channel. We have courses in there and events and a community. So you're joining the 1,500 members that are coming together on a day-to-day basis to do their homework, analyze charts, premium charts, and also we're very selective. So we're looking for the best possible traders. We grant them a special role, and they will be able to share the best possible setups for you guys as well. So it saves you a lot of time and effort. Maybe better to buy Bitcoin. Yeah, let's see what's Bitcoin. Yeah, we'll look at Bitcoin in a second here. Definitely interested to see. I think we're just reacting for the news that's coming for the dollar. So let's just keep evaluating here. Euro is getting pushed down quite aggressively every single time. Let's see what the news is telling us today as well. Okay, 30 seconds. Euro is very uncertain, dollar as well. Gold is finally pushing up here. So I want to see how we react. And if we can continue to drop. Okay, news. Bullish. Bullish for the dollar. So yeah, we're gonna there we go. Okay, top wick or bottom wick has been filled up. Bullish continuation for the dollar. This is actually very nice. Gold's trying to hold up, and it's actually holding up. Dollar is pushing through. Euro is holding at support here, so if you break this support here, we can look for shorts. If you come up and we close above it, we can look for longs. It's pretty straightforward with the euro. All right, nice. So what are we gonna do? Let's see. Okay. Just Chart says, I would be nice to make a giveaway with a 50k challenge gift for someone for V3. A nice gesture for the community. Yeah, we have given away... I cannot even count how many profit challenges we have given away. And it's still very appreciated, for sure. Spreading a lot of quality info in there. Thank you, bro. Yeah, what I want to see is the same thing happening here. I want to see gold coming down. Dollar has a little bit more difficulties, but it's holding up above that level here. The euro is looking much stronger than gold, actually. So yeah, I like it. Even on 30 minute. Like if you start closing above, you know, we have something potentially here. If you have to long, rather long the Euro USD here than gold. Yeah, quick scalp for the euro. Let's see. Question is, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna close below? Are we gonna close above here? And for gold, are we gonna retest the point of control? And if so, are we gonna get rejected there? Okay, let me get a drink, guys. Be right back. There we go. Sorry guys. Yeah, so dollar got rejected here indeed. If you take this to the lower time frame, it's much more visible, right? Much more clear. We actually tapped into that zone once, and we actually got induced, and then we really started to come down here. So I think we have an interesting potential short-term long, right? Short-term long here. To the following level. So $105.58. I want to see pull back into that level here. One minute for closure. If you close above it, I enter here. Gold, okay, let's see how gold reacts. No entry yet. Let's see how gold reacts first. Dollar is starting to come down here, so I'm more interested in euro for now, because gold is facing that resistance there. Okay, nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The gold came up quickly, right? Immediately get pushed down, so that's perfect. There we go. Okay. Euro sell now. We need to see closure above. And it's not happening, right? Now we need to see that gold breaking below. So if we can go for a short here. And that's gonna be an entry. If we really start to come down here, euro long. Gold is kind of making his own moves, doing his own thing as well. Dollar is slowing down here, clearly. Give us a closure above. Buys above 1894. I like that idea for gold because that comes that reclaims the point of control. So far, there's no reason to look for buys for gold, unless we're breaking internal highs and stuff. So I like your idea there, bro. I like that. Euro, I want to see this closure happening above. Dollar is starting to slow down. That's for sure. It came down once, induced, and now we're trying to hold on. Yeah, close it. We have not seen a single body closure above that level here. Sometimes dollar and gold don't sync properly. That's because of the. There are many reasons for it. It can have to do with the government bonds. It can be the sentiment in the overall economy. Geopolitical reasons.
Hey, look, I'm like, if you broke, just say that. Ain't no need to hate. You should know that I don't play that.
Manipulation. You name it.
Like, if you lame, just say that. Nah, I can't relate, but you should know that we don't play that. So now I can't debate. I'm like, if you broke, just say that. Ain't no need to hate. You should know that I don't play that.
Yeah, so if you break below here, you know, we come up and we're facing that breakdown. I think we could come down one more time. Euro closure in 10 seconds. So I think we're gonna take a trade right there and then put stop loss below it. Yeah, we have closed the 15-minute now, so above finally some price movement here. Alright, coming down. 15,000% risk. Come down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I'm in. I'm gonna put my stop loss to the point of control, but in case. That's it. Value area low is definitely a TP point I'm interested in. Value area low is one layer. This is my stop loss. This is my take profit. This is a TP point where I'm very interested in. The dollar is starting to really show more weaknesses right now here. So I'm looking for that continuation down for the dollar in the short term. Gold is trying to hold on, but it's another solution here. Let's go, dollar. Let's go. There we go. What about gold? Yeah, gold is below the point of control. So gold really need to break highs like the 1894 first. Euro is like is looking better in that sense now. Okay. Do you prefer limit order, stop order when scalping? I prefer for scalping. I prefer stop orders, market orders. Sometimes limit. It really depends on. Yeah, it really depends, bro. On each trade. Each trade is different. Yeah, this is where I wanna. This is my break-even point right here. All right, so this is where I put my stoppers and break-even. It's at 1055526. Okay, I think dollar is gonna hold support here, to be honest. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Yeah. Not enough push through here, in my opinion. We are holding a support here. Dollar came down. It's holding a little bit too strong, in my opinion, right now. So we're out of this this trade here. I was giving it some time to see if it would like push forward, but it just didn't pull through here. And this high has something to do with it from the dollar as well, right there. Okay, so for that particular reason, yeah, I didn't like the follow through here. Let me put it in the chart real quick, or in the spreadsheet real quick. A nice 18 bucks. Beautiful. Now break even trade. Oh no, 31 bucks. My bad. 145, 105. 472. Break even trade. Okay. Didn't have the follow through in my opinion. Okay. Didn't have the follow through here. Wanted to see a little bit more expansion. Not enough momentum. That's the word I was looking for. Not enough momentum for me. Okay. If there was more momentum, I would be, more excited. But not enough momentum. Dollar is coming down though. Let's see what gold is doing. It's crazy how weak gold is holding actually, yeah? Dollar is coming down significant. Gold not moving. Not pushing up here. Gold not pushing up here. So let me revalidate gold in case we break the highs. But I doubt it, to be honest. I doubt it. But let's see. Yeah, so what I want to look at is two levels. Okay, either the 1890 or the 1894. If you break the 1894, you could say, okay, hey, we have something. There is some movement. You come across you come above the point of control, which is like the most volume traded in this range. So important level. That's why we use this one and we highlight it. But gold's looking weak. Let's see. Why is the Nasdaq invertedly correlated to the dollar index? You would say that if the dollar is strong, it would also be good for the stocks companies in the US, right? No. Actually not. You would say that, right? But what the actual reality of it is that money then gets drawn to the dollar rather to the stock market, right? The equities. So there are a lot of dollar assets around built around the dollar, right? The treasuries are one of them. The government bonds are one of them. People rather than buy bonds, than they would buy, that they would invest in the stock market. So it's a little bit ironic. I get it. You would say strong dollar means good economy, and partially that's true, but it draws the liquidity out of the stock market. Yeah. EURUSD, yeah, you see, there's not enough momentum. Not enough momentum, unfortunately. Would have been a nice breakthrough and a continuation, but the momentum was not enough here. So, yeah, we are kind of holding on. We're trying to break through, but we're holding on here. If we saw a stronger move up, we would have, of course, held our position. But this is This is not what you want to see when you're in position. Not what you want to see. Is your Excel sheet to avail? Yeah, so it's in the chat or in the description. You can copy it yourself as well. It's very easy. It took me what? 1 minute to fill in that spreadsheet, right? So you can do the same thing. Don't overcomplicate things. You don't need to. You can open a new tab for every account you have, whatever, and you just open another tab for it, right? Make a copy is what you need to do. So don't get access. Make a copy for yourself. Click on File, make a copy, and you have one for yourself here. And keep it simple. Keep it simple. Highly recommend you to do it this way. Yeah, so far I think it was a good decision to go to exit our position and break even here. For gold right now. Yeah, let's wait and see. Let's see if we can do something around these levels here. Gold is at a 6-month low. Now it's time to pull back till 1940. I mean, this is usually not a really good sign. So, I mean, this high, okay. We're kind of trying to hold on towards this high. It's the truth. You're right. It's the moment of truth. Because if you start closing below here, bye-bye gold. And you're going to come down all the way to this range. And you're going to drop pretty badly. Which we want to actually see, to be honest. I think it's actually healthy for gold to make that pullback here. I really do believe so. Why? Because we can tap into this zone. We can fill up that gap and come back to the lows that created the highs. And on the higher time frame, this low is the most important. That means that we would squeeze out early longers, fill up that gap, start consolidating here, and then break out continuation during Q1 or something like that. It's still the buys I have right now at the moment. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. In the short term though, dollar is slightly pulling back. And yeah, I think that gold now needs to either reclaim the 1894 for a pullback, short-term retracement, or yeah, it starts really breaking below these levels again, the 1890, like I said before, and that could lead into further continuation back to the 1885. Which is daily support, practically the last level here. Yeah, Euro's back down, so let's keep watching gold and the movement of gold in general, in combination with the dollar, and let's see what the alignment is there. Any other pairs as well. Let's don't forget some other pairs right now as well, in case gold stays ranging and not doing much. Let me know what you guys want to see real quick. Let's do it. All right, still coming down though. Okay. Is the dollar really holding? Trying to hold on? Yeah, you see the euro as well? Okay. Then for shorts, I think gold is more interesting. That's the beautiful thing about it. So for longs, I would have chosen the EURUSD. For shorts, if we come down and the dollar decides to hold here. And yeah, let's go to lower time frame for the dollar. Yeah, imagine us coming further and shooting up again. Kind of holding on towards this zone right now. Then gold will continue to drop if we close below here. I think that's something interesting to look at. So that could include then a trade from this angle, stop loss above the highs. Target to 1885. So far the zone has held. And the euro, yeah, we didn't have enough momentum to push up. So you can stay in your position, or you can just make the decision and say, okay, you know what? It's better to get out and reevaluate. And if indeed we come up, we look for a pullback and let's see if there's enough continuation possibilities here for another entry. How do I make money without an investment? Well, you need money to make money, that's for sure. So if you can get a job and then work on your skills in the meantime, part-time, really develop, take your time, get a job in the meantime. Save a little bit of money, work on your craft, and leverage your capital with firms, prop firms, if you are truly profitable and you truly have what it takes. There's kind of like a negative stigma around prop firms right now. But the reality is, a lot of people are still making a lot of money with it. It's all about perspective, let's say, right? Okay, well, forget about the euro for now. Let's get it back into gold. What I want to see a closure below the 1890. How's the challenge going? Good. We're still we haven't not actually traded it too much. I think we're still around 6% up since we last spoke about it. Hey man, if the dollar continues up, do you reckon it will take out the daily high of 107? 107.02. Daily high? Okay, we're coming down here. We're coming down here for gold. Yeah, I was looking at something like that. Yeah, I was looking at something like this indeed. Last push up here. I was personally looking at something like this here. Okay, let's see if we can close below. Give us an actual closure. Don't just like give us that wick. You have to wait for the closure because there is just there are two wicks there. If you create a third wick and you enter right now, it's like, yeah, you enter where these wicks are and stuff. You wanna wait for that closure. I think that helps much more. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The only reason why I'm interested in sales for gold is because of the point of control. We're below that 2-hour range where the most volume is traded. So whatever turns into support can turn into resistance right here. If you then say, okay, I enter on the break and a closure below, stop loss then goes above that last area of supply that supported the point of control, which is 1894. And you can then take it down towards daily support on the higher time frame. So I like that. I like that angle, but a closure below is necessary. Could it be a daily wick below the point of control? Couldn't it be a daily wick below the point of control and closure above? Yeah, but then the point of control on the daily is different. The point of control on the daily is different than the 1 or 2 hour. Okay, we closed above it, fam. So no trade yet. These wicks are telling you or giving you that information that you want to see that closure, right? Why do I rather do that trading? Good question. That's a good question, bro. I was like, let me think about that. I don't know. I love trading a lot, bro. Not gonna lie, I really like it. I really like it. But I like boxing as well. I really like it. It's a good new challenge for me, and I took a very long break for a very, very long time. So it's good to be back into that as well. You know, die hard and taking it very serious. Want to start competing again? That's the goal. So how many times have you heard this song? I don't know, bro, but I love it. It's my favorite. Okay, we might see a new closure below. That would help us. 15 minutes. Make sure, guys, that you smash up that like button. We have 1,126 people watching. Our goal today is to reach the 15,000 members in our Discord. We are now 60 away from the 15,000 members in our Discord. So become part of our beautiful community. 15,000 members. That's a big milestone, right? That's a big milestone. You have to join because our mentor charts are there as well. We shared yesterday a 4-to-1 setup there, including these analysis constantly as well. A lot of setups from our fam, from a lot of good traders in our community. So value, also for free. Okay. Closure in 1 minute 40 seconds. The 15-minute closure. One broker to use. Two brokers. Vantage and Black Bull Markets. All right. Vantage is amazing because you can also trade 400 up to 400 stocks, crypto, and the best slippage and spreads I've seen so far. So you really have an advantage there. So if you're interested in like a reliable broker, I would say go with the bigger guys, go with the regulated guys, and don't go with the the small brokers that want to screw you over. Pretty straightforward. So if you guys want to join, then click on the link in the description here. You get a 50% deposit bonus as well. And I think you can do everything with crypto as well if you want to. Yeah, you have a huge advantage there when trading stocks, especially, right? So we're gonna give away a lot of stock signals in our Discord soon. We have been talking about it already. Like I'm already telling you guys right now, we're preparing for something really big. Okay, this is not a joke. Look at Netflix on the weekly here. Look at Netflix on the weekly. All right. Look at Microsoft. Look at Nvidia. CEO share sold $100 million of shares right in the top. Right in the top right here. 100 million shares right here. Look at that retest. Look at the stock market, man. It's ready to come down and the government knows it. And they're now either going to do something really crazy, which is a government shutdown, to give them a reason to start money printing again, to keep the stock market alive, or they let it happen and it comes down significantly and you have a flash crash here. So that's why I'm preparing, guys. I'm really preparing. The most money I made in the market was during 2021, the crash of 2021. I made multiple six figures during that moment when looking at, I can show you the Nasdaq already. This move right here, okay? And it's not just the Nasdaq, but that's just an example. We're coming there. We're coming close to, and it's all the major signals are there. If you look at the overall government bonds as well, we're at record highs, right? Record highs right now. Okay, it's dangerous stuff. The interesting part though, let's go to this. Let's go to this chart right here, the 10-year yield. Okay, let's go to the 10-year yield. We're at 4.5%. You know what? You know the last time when we were at that at these levels? August 27, 2007. You know what happened after that? Do you guys remember? Economic crisis of 2008, right? Same levels. It is really, really bad. So there are a lot of signals here right now, and with the government and with the elections coming up, man, prepare. So start getting familiar with some stocks. It's very easy to trade it. You have a huge advantage as well when trading it on Vantage, because you can really you can set very tight stop losses, get in at the right moment. That's the setups I want to share. But I can share a little bit more later. I will share a little bit more later, probably from the next, like within the next 2 weeks. We have a new format, and I think you're really gonna like it. We're gonna change some things up here, and you know, I'm in for the money, right? Let's be honest here. We're in for the money. We're not gonna lie. So if there isn't opportunity there, I'll take it. Will you gonna prepare your V3 member? Yeah, absolutely. That's why. If you want to join the V3, you want to be part of our group, and you want to be prepared for what's coming, then this is the moment to ask. That's the reason why we're closing down. That's exactly the reason. Because of everything that's coming right now in the stock market and stuff. So if you want to pay $97 one time to get access to it, to get access to our Signal group and our private live streams and stuff, then this is the moment. I'm not here to force you. Really make up your own mind here. But we're going to capitalize on a major crash. And I know it's very sad here, and I know it's really bad for the economy, but it seems almost unavoidable, unfortunately. And I think everyone knows that, because either the stock market is going to go up, they're going to inject, they're going to start printing money, and inflation goes through the roof, or they don't. They will, you know, they sell their bonds. They have to sell their bonds to stay liquid, and they pull all of the liquidity out of the economy. So there is no solution anymore, right? But yeah, I will keep you guys updated for the future as well. You guys will be fine. Let's make it happen. That's why we're building a dream team here. For gold, if you close below that level, like I said before, then I'm looking for short continuations back to the 1885. You sound unwell, bro. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, I've been training a lot, so I have a little bit of a cold, but I'm not sick, bro. Thank you for asking, though. Much love, brother. Let's wait for that closure below, and I think I'm gonna enter that to take it further down. Buddy Lorenzo, the ass is falling out of the Australian dollar this last couple of weeks. I want to join your wonderful group. As I've been following you since you had 20 followers, it now cost me 180 Australian dollars. Wow, yeah, the Australian dollar has been coming down, hey? Yeah, that's insane, bro. Hey, Lorenzo, why don't you use prop firms to increase your buying power? I mean, once you reach the 7 figures... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, but you just don't really feel the need to or something like that. It's hard to explain. And the freedom, and but the rules are getting better, so I am starting to get interested right now in scaling up. You know, and do some of these firms as well. So yeah, I might indeed go for it as well and like start building out and capitalize on it while it's there. Okay, look at how good the dollar is holding here. Above this high. It seems that we can go back. And if you then break below, you finally close below, I think it's worth the trade. And I think the New York Stock Exchange will open up as well here. So let's look at the Nasdaq as well real quick. Because we still wait for closure anyways. Nasdaq. Woo. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we held support indeed right there. Ranging. Not looking too good though. Not looking too good. Okay, we're breaking it. Ah, come on, give us that closure earlier. Yeah, I have to wait for the closure, fam. That's my rule. That's the playbook I play here. Especially when these wicks are there. So that's my rule. If it decides to come down, I have to accept my fate. If we close nicely around that level, then I like it. Then I like it. Then I think it's worth potential. Then it's worth an entry. Five minutes left, so let's see. Yeah, Nasdaq. So Nasdaq is not looking that particularly strong. What I do like though is that you swipe, let's say, these lows here, and now you're trying to push back into that bigger range. This is on the 5 minute, by the way. But it's not looking that strong, to be honest. So I would not look for longs. Yeah, if you flip this bearish and you start breaking these lows here, yeah, gap right there. How much minimal capital do I need to trade the Nasdaq? Not much. I think it's what, like $10 or something? I don't know. On Forex at least. Or on a broker, Forex broker. Oh, $50. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Vantage is $10, yeah. Hi, so do you have a video? How do you analyze the market higher to low time frame? Yeah, actually I have. We can do a couple of analysis as well after this. After we're done trading. Alright, we can do a couple of analysis after that. Yeah, so gold is coming down. No closure, unfortunately. Closure is already there. So... I have to follow my rules here. What tends to happen if you are around here and you don't close an actual body below, then what you can do is you can start seeing this, and then in last minute you start coming up, demand comes into play, and you come up here. Hi Lorenzo, did you take any trades today? Yeah, we took one trade, EURUSD on the stream. Natural gas. You want to look at natural gas later? We can do that, bro. Who's good? Yeah, we can do that later. Because you know that actually if you want to invest in something, I think natural gas is the best investment you can make now. From a technical standpoint on the higher time frame. If you want to own, if you actually want to invest, right? If you want to trade, you have to be a bit more patient. Yeah, the dollar is going again. Look at how it held here. Held support. Now it's trying to go for the highs. Euro is moving down, right? Much stronger. So good that we closed our position here for the EURUSD. Very good. Momentum is everything. Yeah, very good. Made a tiny bit of money there. Some fees. Commission fees. Yeah, dollar facing resistance. If you start breaking out, then yeah, leading to continuation here. Lorenzo, can we still trade if the crash recession is happening? Of course, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. You can definitely do that. Yeah. Okay, we have the closure now. Too far, too low, in my opinion. You see how the dollar is moving, right? Against the gold right now. So if the dollar goes up, it's not good for gold here. And yeah, and same for the EURUSD. However, the EURUSD is reacting much stronger to the dollar being that strong right here. But when the dollar is coming down, gold is not really pushing up that high either. So, hey Lorenzo, there's a 10-minute supply in gold. That's a good plate to enter. Okay, let's see. Ah, you're talking about this one right here. Yeah, yeah, we're talking. Yeah. And we have that closure now, so I like that's potential. That's potential. That's trade potential. Let's see if the dollar can break through. Actually break through. Where's Thomas? Yeah, Thomas is still sick, so wish him the best on Discord, guys. Send some love to Thomas. Okay, he has been working extremely hard, right? You guys know it, especially in our V3, doing the live streams, doing the educational events, and so on and so on. So share some love with him. I think he has been working a lot, and you know, he got the flu, so unfortunately he cannot be on the streams today. But he will be back soon. He will be back. He will be back shortly. You still haven't showed the morning singing video. I don't know where to find it, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Thomas went to the doctor and the doctor said you're just too sick to trading, bro. Nothing can do to help you. Okay, let's show me that video. Show me that video. Tag me, please. V3 chat room. Okay, V3 members. Okay, thank you. Alright, this is not porn or something, right? Just to clarify. No, it's from Thomas. Okay. I mean, we've been there before. We had to close down the stream. Remember? Opened that video. I thought it was a chart. It looked like a chart setup, so I clicked on it. Some hardcore porn right there. Right on the stream. So thank God for YouTube. But we had to act quick. We had to act fast. Okay, yeah, let's see, man. Okay, so yeah. Okay. So very important. If you guys join the V3, right? Then you even have access to live karaoke in our Discord channel. I'm just saying. Hey. Nasdaq. Sorry, yeah, Nasdaq is indeed open. So the New York Stock Exchange has opened up here. We indeed are seeing choppiness. A lot of choppiness. Bitcoin, people talked about, asked the questions about Bitcoin. Oh, okay, we broke out. Okay, yeah, I think shorting soon. Yeah, I think shorting soon. Rejection, lower low, rejection, pullback low. I think we can go there. Yeah, if you come up here, I think that we can start looking at the rejection here and start coming down again. I'm not convinced that we're going to just smash through. All right, there we go. It's all good, all good. Will you also trade Bitcoin on stream if you get shorts? If there's enough volume, I'll definitely trade Bitcoin on stream. Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely trade Bitcoin on stream here. If there is enough volume, I will definitely do so. Yeah, absolutely. Dow broke? Yeah, really? Hey man, the time has come. Okay, we're gonna prepare you guys for it. The time has absolutely come right now. I think that you guys are ready for some major setups on the higher time frame. And what we're gonna do, we are gonna do the following in our Discord here. We're gonna get entries in the best possible stocks possible. We're gonna short it, and I'll teach you exactly how to short it. And the way to do it is to build up positions here. Okay, we're gonna stack our positioning. That's what we're gonna do. But I want to talk about it a little bit later. No trade. So yeah, we didn't have a closure here. We had a closure all the way down. So that's a little bit unfortunate here. I wanted to see a closure around this mark. We came down as well. And the reason why we waited for that closure was because of these wicks. You wanted to make sure you don't get wicked in, because there is demand here. That was pushing price up. And now the target is 1885 here. Unless we still push back up here and we get a rejection internally. Then no need for closure anymore. Then it's just pullback and a continuation. He says I opened a gold buy position yesterday, 1923. Since then it's dropping. Yeah, so that's what I mean with catching falling knives. You know, it's very unfortunate. But this is how most people get trapped. They're trying to catch the bottom. without waiting for like a strong confirmation to the upside before a pullback. If the dollar rallies to all-time highs, do you think we see euro at all-time lows? Well, yeah, it could definitely be the case, bro. It's really bad. It's the reality. Definitely. Why did you enter self-recall when the candle was in your zone? Yeah, I just explained it, brother. I just talked about it. Right, guys? Did I just talk about it? Did you do lots of platform challenges? Not really. I purposefully, I actually did for a while. I now and then do a challenge for the community to pass it. So now and then, yeah. I do it for fun, just to show that it's possible. Check the gold daily. Yeah, we have been looking at the gold daily already. Yeah, a lot of times today in today's session. G-Bro says dark water zoom out, Australian dollar be weak, but from the corner there is only one way. I like it. I like it. Why the target 1885? So the 1885 is like where where you're gonna have that daily support, that last level of support. If you start breaking and closing the daily candle below this, yeah, bye gold, man. We're gonna see that massive correction from there, because there's not much happening here. So actually a bigger trade is coming if you break these lows. That's the confirmation, but that's on a higher time frame. So if you start breaking these lows here, yeah, then it's time to really start thinking about further continuation. Look at that. You start breaking this low, then it's bye gold here, straight away to that zone. Not much happening in between. So a daily closure below it is a short potential scenario or a retest, but I think you can go short here, and you can go for the 1858 as a first target, and that's a big play. 250 pips, right in that gap. 3 daily, right here, and then looking for a bounce reaction or something in that matter right there. So yeah, it's playing out, fam. It's playing out. Our macro analysis is playing out here. If you haven't seen it yet, go check out the meta charts and look at it. The macro analysis here, where people were seriously bullish. We said no, gold has to come down, but hey, it is a probability game, so you can be right, but I think there is a bigger chance that we will come down first. Are you sick? A little bit? Yeah, a little bit. But it's not bad. It's okay. Monthly closure coming in as well. Yes, monthly closure coming in. In the short term, look for a potential buy if you sweep the lows. I think there are a lot of buy orders placed around this level here, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, we have some orders sitting there. That are interesting to look at. But in this case, yeah, if you are in this trade and you took this trade, then this is definitely your TP point right here. I do expect a reaction there. Thomas, Roman, yeah. If Thomas is sick, I'm sick. Wardy. I only put a half a lot on gold. I'm up massively already. Congratulations. Did some people took this short? Let me know in the chat here. Yeah, so it's really good that we got out of this position. And no hesitation here. You can see it in the momentum shift. There was not enough momentum to the upside. Euro, yeah, wow, yeah, bye Euro. So clean it up. This is just beautiful. Actually, this is what you want to see. So you know, further continuations, like 5 minutes. Yeah, look at this level. Yeah, I'm gonna prove something to you guys today. If we pull back 105,385. Watch this level. All right, watch that level. Whenever we get there, watch it level. German says, can you look at the Australian dollar, US dollar? It looks like trying to do a reverse on the 15 minute. Yeah, it did it, by the way. It did it. Yeah. So look at this. This is daily support for Australian dollar, US dollar here. Okay, in case you want to know. 15 minute. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Gold is right now at 1885, so we might see some support here. Euro might pull back after this reaction as well. Right here. So we're almost there. We're almost there. So yeah, Australian dollar is holding up very strong here. Very strong. So if you break through, boom. Daily support for Australian dollar, US dollar. If the dollar indeed decides to go, Australian dollar is probably the one that goes first. Why? Because of this zone. Expansion. Pullback. Lows. This beautiful range, by the way. Previous lows taken out. Higher high, nice. Pullback. I like it. Overall, I like it. We have been bouncing off multiple times here. 15 minute. If the dollar decides to go, I think the Australian dollar is the first one that shoots up here. Yeah, Wadi, make sure indeed that you drop your win in our Discord right here. Okay, and if you haven't joined the V3 yet, but you will, then when you're in, and when all you guys are in the V3, by the way, very important, when all you guys are in the V3, then really start posting your wins as well in there. Okay, start posting your wins in here. All right, so it's super amazing to see them every single day popping in right now. Okay. My first $1,000 day. Congratulations. With proof, please, okay? With some proof. Wardy, where are you from? From Australia. Yeah, I love Australia, by the way, Wardy. I love it. It's amazing. I've been there when I was 21. And you know what I did? You know what my first job was? Oh, I already told you guys before. I was scraping shit from the floor in a koala sanctuary. And I was holding koalas, like real koalas, right? You guys know what koalas are, right? I was holding real koalas and I was giving them to people for pictures and stuff. That was my first job. My first international job. To oversee job. Shitting or cleaning up their shit, giving them leaves, and giving them to tourists for pictures. Best job in the world. Best job in the world. Currumbin. Look it up. Currumbin Koala Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, gold is at 1885, fam. So we are now at daily, crucial daily support here. So this is a maker or breaker for gold right now. If we close a daily candle below the 1885, it's bye-bye. All right, we're going to come down much more, in my opinion. The probability is then so high that we can continue to fill up that gap here. And that means also a lower low, right? So it completes our structure on the daily, where we then create, once again, a higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Continuing the downtrend as well here. Take deep minds to get your sarcasm. Actually, I loved that job. It was actually a really nice job. Being in the nature, with animals and stuff, I actually really enjoyed it. So this is where where a lot of people are gonna buy. This is where a lot of people are gonna exit their position. This is where something is happening or something could happen. Okay. So if you entered that short, then this is where you make it's up to you. You could say I just leave it. Other people say I want to definitely take some profits around here because it's big. It's a big level to look at. Okay, the hourly closure is coming, you know. So be aware of that. It is quite crazy how strong the Australian dollar is holding. Overall, if you look at the euro or you look at gold or whatever, it is crazy here. When I buy V3, is it permanent or will I have to buy the subscription down the road? No, it's permanent. So that's what I mean. It's lifetime. So when you're in, you're in. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna increase price. So when you join, then now's the time to join. Within 3 weeks we are closed. 20 days from now. Alright, so gold, beautiful fam. Around this level. Do you want a long here? No, not yet. Why? Because the dollar is too strong still, right? The dollar is still holding up too strong in my opinion. What you can do here, fam, is you can click on that like button right now. 622 likes. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Alright? Also, we're almost at 15,000 members. 30 people to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are we going to do a giveaway then? Yeah. Let's do a giveaway. Let's make it a nice stream. Let's end the stream with nice as well. We're going to do a couple more analysis here. Gold, we're going to see how gold is reacting because it's super important for us for later. Because if you break below the daily and you close the daily candle below the 1885, I'm very bearish for gold continuation. Very bearish. And that could give us another big trade here. So that's important. And a couple more analysis as well. Let's do that as well here. So if you haven't joined our Discord, join our Discord right now. We are always at 15,000 members. But the moment we get there, we're going to do something. We're going to give away something. Yeah. So let's do it. It's a beautiful milestone, definitely. So yeah, the hourly closure is in 5 minutes. I want to see that first. Wardy says just posted to the Discord the win. Amazing. Where did you post it, brother? Where did you post it? Let me know. Gold? Let me know. Ah, the winning trades, of course. Okay, beautiful. Love it. Nice. Nice gold trade, brother. Congrats. Well done. Good job, bro. You took it at $18.91. Beautiful. Shout out to Wardy. Great to have you here, brother. Great to have you here. So the 1885, you see it right now already, right? You see the reaction? You want to wait for the closure, 1 hour closure. Are we going to close above that daily support? Yes or no? It's a super crucial level. We can remove everything. Look at where we're at. Okay. So you know it's not a joke. We're tapping into this very important zone here. So it's the cleanest zone ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. It's very, very clean. So we're at the daily support right now. If you close below that daily support, I seek more continuation back to eventually just like the 1858. The closure is gonna help you here in 1 hour or like 3 minutes. As long as you close above it, an hourly candle above it, you could see still a pullback right here. So just be aware of that. Dollar is slowing down a little bit. Chris says, I'm holding long since 1920, deep negative, hoping for a reversal. Aye. Yeah, this is the moment of truth down for you, brother. This particular level here. If you close below this level on a daily, the daily closes in 7 hours. It's not looking good. All right, you might see continuation. So this is for you the moment of truth then. And look at how gold is picking up here. Right at the 1815. Yeah, Australian dollar is interesting for later. The euro, like we said, watch this level. Why gold tapped me out now moving up? Because of your stop loss being at the daily support. Chino. Nice, brother. Oh, GU loss, but your GU sell is building up. Oh, you're hedging? Okay. Alright, so there we go. 1885 here. Crucial level. Let's remove these lows right now. Okay. Let's take the dollar back up. Let's take the dollar back to the daily. Yeah, perfect. We're right now right here. So we are right here. Okay. So definitely a moment of truth. Both for gold, both for the dollar. This could lead into look at this already coming down right now for now. But if you're patient here, you could be catching a long. If you decide to close below on the hourly, it's invalidated for sure. But the dollar is now where, yeah, the dollar is truly now at the level where we could say, okay, this is where you have to, you know, pay very, very close attention. Right here, you see it reacting, you know, perfectly from this level. What tends to happen every single time is that you come back, and that you bounce back towards the previous high, and you just continue to bounce. So that's where you have to be careful for. Same thing happened here. Same thing happened. I've seen it before today. Okay, now this one came down a little bit more, but it eventually held. So yeah, no long yet for gold, no buy yet for sure, but you are getting closer right now. Took a short on that retracement. Okay, well, be careful when you're at daily support. That's all I can say. Be very careful around the daily here. Okay, you're literally selling. You're selling right here. When you know, you're selling into that daily level. So yeah, if it's a quick one, it's nice. All right, let's see how many more do we need. Okay, 37 more people. Are we gonna reach that, fam? Are we gonna reach 37 more people for our giveaway today? Okay, yeah, Euro trying to hold up. Same thing as gold, actually, very similar. Daily support for gold. So yeah, if you close below it on the daily, it's bearish. If you hold here, yeah, you see possible pullback back up here. Sell Bitcoin. Yes, I agree. Who trades Bitcoin here in the chat? Who actually is trading Bitcoin here? Let's see. I love Pato, man. He's always quacking or quacking. Huddle gang. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of crypto is going to come in Q4 as well, fam. Okay, I'm going to talk about it a lot. It's my favorite instrument for sure. No doubt. To trade. However, yeah, volume. We're waiting for more volume. Okay, I like this. I like what we're seeing on gold here. The way we're forming. Oh, we took out the highs. That's good. I'm holding Bitcoin at $3,800. Nice, congratulations, bro. I have. I want to buy it like. I want to buy Bitcoin at 12K. More Bitcoin at 12K. $18K, 18.5 to be exact. 14 and at 20. Sorry, 20. Yeah. Yeah, gold will probably turn major, Lorenzo. Yeah, so yeah, I pay very close attention to gold here. I do like it a lot here, to be honest. I think it's worth a potential long from the 1885 here. Dollar is indeed starting to slow down a bit. We're kind of holding support right now as well. But I wanted to actually long a little bit lower if that's the case. Putting the stop loss a little bit wider then. And then target the point of control here. So you have that small gap below, right? So I want to actually enter in that gap. Roman says, Lorenzo, beautiful liquidity build up in AJ on the minute. Oh. Roman, you see it? Do you see what I see, bro? I know you're a point of control expert. I know you. Do you see what I see? You want to give it a try? A Forex trade? I also do this one. With the yen included. Yeah, I wait for gold to come and fill that gap here, come to these lows here. I kind of like this zone here. So you have this zone right there. Tap into that demand and then Australian dollar against the yen. Let's see if you have a yen confirmation. $15-minute. The big bull, shout out to you, brother. Welcome back. Or welcome, I could better say. Yen basket is holding indeed. Very nicely in this zone. We have the point of control. No, we have the value area high right there. Nice on the hourly here. I like it a lot. Yeah, if the yen breaks the highs, of course you're gonna come down. The Australian dollar is against the yen is super interesting, bro. I like it a lot. Start breaking this. The point of control was that rejection. So you come back. What tends to happen is the following, yeah? So you have this consolidation here. You have this final range here. You come down, you break structure. You start building liquidity to the upside. You then expand up to take out that liquidity to come back into that last range, the point of control exactly. And then you break internal lows to look for continuation to the lows. So very, very good. Okay, gold. Let's see what we're going to do here. Nothing yet. That's for sure. So what I'm doing here is I wanted to see how we tapped into this demand. See if we react strong from it. If that's the case here, you create some sort of W formation, and then if you break this, you would enter higher. Continue up to the point of control again. So far, back at support, daily support, no entry yet. Australian dollar against the dollar, the yen. Actually, usually we don't take trade like that on stream, but you know, these are the ones we're looking for. Yeah, so that's why you see this low, last low. If you break this low, they put in the high. And the yen decides to pull up and break the highs, you have your trade. Okay, let's go gold. So that means the flip. Could say the lows here, something like that. Yeah, daily support here. So yeah, it's a overall really nice point of interest to look from. It's support until we break it, and you close below it on a daily. But we need to hold here. Not looking strong. Not looking too strong yet, to be honest. I'm not impressed yet. I think yeah, we're trying to hold on, but we're at that daily, but for now, not impressed yet. Santiago, gold will break the lows, daily bearish. It's making a new lower low, will fill up the imbalance for the weekly zone at 1870. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But you need to close a daily candle below this, Santiago. So we really want to see that closure there happening. EU and GU just waiting. Yeah, I think that's good, that's smart. Yeah. GJ, nothing. GU. Yeah, very similar, very similar. It's all quite similar to me right now. What is the daily candle closure? That's in 6 hours and 40 minutes. So important. It's not important for now, but for later. Yeah, this is a nice trade. If you get rejection, you start breaking lows, then it's a nice trade. Tell us something about the Euro US dollar. Okay, bro. Definitely. For you? For sure. Okay, daily. At crucial support. Crucial support right now. If you cannot, if you break it. Very similar behavior as gold, by the way. Very similar. If you break that. Further continuation back down. Further continuation back towards the 103.5. It's not looking good at all. Okay. You had that break. You had that retest. And you had that continuation to the downside here. So yeah, lower low, strong lower low as well. Have been coming down all the, practically the whole wave. Pulling up, coming down, pulling up, coming down. This high was meant to take out all the previous highs and everything above here to then reverse and start coming down here. What I do like though is that you're now exactly at daily support here, and that if you want to look for interesting buy zones, then you're very close to level, which is the 105. And yeah, there is a big chance you could see a reaction from that level right here, right at 105 right there, which I think is a potential likely scenario. Come down and you start reacting from that level, and then it's all about the retracements, right? The question is how far, when, and what the dollar will do. So yeah. How many more people? Yes, 30 more people for the giveaway. If you want to join our Discord. You have to join our Discord to be able to, win potentially. And we can celebrate our 15,000 members. Welcome, Fake Guru. I love the name. FOMO ape. Oh, that's funny. Pendradron, welcome, brother. AV, welcome. Kapi Shu, welcome. Gold, where to buy? So, to be honest, you are at a very important level now. You're kind of holding on. You see that? So what I want to see a nice breakout of that zone here. Because the dollar is also setting up right now, in my opinion, for a potential, yeah, flipping, I could say, or something like that. You see that you start slowing down here. So at some point, pull back. So break. Stop loss there, target the point of control. Let's see if there's enough vibe. But I think there are still possibilities. You just have to be patient here. You should not rush into trades right now, straight away. Let it set up. Let it consolidate a little bit on the lower time frame before making a new move. $20 pushing. Okay, broke the point of control. So you reacted from it. And it came back up here. So invalidated for this one. Do we have to wait till the market closes before we decide to sell gold? So, you know, the daily closure is something that I recommend to wait for if you want to sell from now. Because if you're at like strong daily support, right? Strong daily support. Then you want to sell while it's above support? Or you want to sell when it's below support? The only... And that closure is going to make a big difference for yourself later on, I think. On a daily especially. Because with that gap here, next up is right away 1860 back towards the lows. It's like a 250 pip move. So that closure is where I'm very interested in on the daily. And just zoom out in this case, rather than, you know, on the micro time frames, let's say. You could get better entries there. But the macro is pretty crucial here. Yeah, so look at this level. On the lower time frame, if you, in case we're looking for a pullback. Dollar is so strong, that's why gold is down so much. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Lorenzo, do you text people on Discord or is it just scammers texting me? Well, I'm live right now, bro. So what do you think? Hard to text somebody now. Yeah. I hope I can afford a wireless headset soon. I do like this. I want to give a really big shout out here to sarcasm, obviously, right? I want to give a really big shout out to the elite buys as well, and the people that have been posting their setups here every single day. They don't have to do it, yet they do it for you guys every single time. The best possible, scenarios here. Take these very, very serious. If you're in the V3, take these very, very serious here, because this is where the most money has been made by the community. Ivy has been here for a whole year. Gratis Blaze has been here for a whole year. Primus, I think for over 9 months now. Abikush, a year. Absolute legend. So keep it up, bro. Big shout out to the elite traders in our community. You guys are incredible. I mean, I love the fact that you guys are sharing it here. The last one, by the way, the DEX short from Gratis Blaze. She did incredible. I think this was the perfect setup right here. So she had this alignment from the DEX. I'm not sure if you guys trade the German index DEX here, the German index. But she was looking at a couple of very clean setups, and that's what you want to see. Even the Daisy level, entry level, amazing. Click on their profile so you can see when they joined. That's a good point. November 11th, 2022. Matty. November 9th, 2022. Skinny D a little bit later. February 2023. Summer Boy joined us at February 16, 2023. Ivy, October 5th, 2022. Practically when I started. That's beautiful, man. Hey, but the gold, I like her. I started to like it right now. What you need to do is you need to break below this zone. Why? The dollar has been constantly holding here, right? So every single time when it comes down, it retests that level, the previous high, and it bounces. Retest, bounces. So give us that closure below, and then we can start thinking about the continuation here. Lime says, no way, it's always been a year now. It has been a year. This month, it has been a year. Crazy. From 0 to 15,000. 17 more people, guys, and we have our giveaway today. Okay. Let's do it. Bitcoin. What did I tell you guys? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye Bitcoin. Okay? Definitely look at shorts. Like, yeah, you see the dollar? That lower low is so important. Hey Lorenzo, do you trade off stream? Yes. Also. And Corrado says, someone tested saying it was you saying to copy trade the bots, and I know you trade live. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Sorry. Saying to copy trade the bots. What do you think about Ripple? Bullish, long term. Very bullish. Dollar index gives hope for gold upside. Hate that 5 minute. Yeah, this is the confirmation what you need. So it's all about closures, right? It's about closures. It's about reclaiming territory. So for example, it's about the daily close or not daily closure. It's that 5 minute closure, 5 or 15 minute, and then the dollar needs to then close below the previous high, and that could be a buy signal for gold. So it's that it's really that breakdown, that closure below, closure above, failed to break above, coming down, going for the liquidity build up here. That's what you're looking for. Until then, we just gotta be patient. We just wait for gold to make a move. If we break the daily support here, okay, possible. Do I want to sell it now into support? No. So you want no. So definitely wait for then the daily closure for new sells, in my opinion, from here, because you're at such a crucial level. Buys only when the dollar is coming down, breaking below, and gold breaks above. Continuation here. That's the only way. Oh yeah, natural gas. Yeah. So if you wanna make some money. Of course, disclaimer, no certainties in this game. But if you want to make some money, 80% drop, natural gas here, okay? 80% drop here. Now we are in that consolidation phase, okay? Right here. The moment we break this, the $3, okay? The moment we break the $3, or sorry, the 3, you come down, looking for longs, and boom. Back up. Back up, right here. Yeah, no, the natural gas, I'm being extremely patient here, but this is one of these long opportunities I'm looking for. Energy markets, especially long. Stock markets, short. Indices, short. EFTs, short. Or ETF, sorry. Commodities, short then long. Corrado in short, he said you use bots, so I should give you my account. Okay, yeah, fake. Okay, make sure that you put it in this channel right here, brother. Anti-scammer channel. Okay. We call this the anti-scammer channel. We have the Hall of Shame. We've created the Hall of Shame. I think this proves our point here. Be careful for scammers, guys. Really. I'm not asking you to join some sort of random copy trading broker thing. You know, personally, in crypto, of course. Yet people fall for it. It is mind blowing to me. What's happening with the Australian dollar against the US dollar? I think that we came up, right? Yeah, so we came back up. So the trade itself was invalidated. Yeah, the Hall of Shame we've created the Hall of Shame here. We need 10 more people for the giveaway, guys. So if you are watching right now, you want to join our giveaway, then join our Discord as well. It's going to help you tremendously, by the way, with all this kind of setups as well. As if you want to have somebody to talk to, sharing setups, join our free Discord. Hey brother, can you analyze dollar yen? Yes, I can, my man. On the weekly, yeah, you know the answer. That's no question here. Daily, back at the highs here. I think at the let's say the 12 hour, it gets interesting. It gets interesting because we have this zone. Let's say this whole zone. That's where I'm like, yeah, this is an interesting level to look at on the higher time frame. Lower time frame, there's nothing to see. There's only a lower low manipulation, immediate higher high. Usually when you see a strong V-shaped recovery like that, it tends to be very bullish. So what you're looking for then when you are there is you want to then take that to the lower time frame, and you want to then look for longs in the pullback. So this was a perfect example. And this would have been actually a great trade, right here. I trade a lot of supply and demand as well on this side. Yeah, that's very clean for now though. There's just nothing to say, bro. It's really bullish continuation from here, but we're reaching the highs, okay? And these highs created eventually, of course, lower lows. So I would be. Yeah, I would cautious to see how you react around these highs right now. I think that we could definitely test these highs right there and see what will happen from that point. Overall, extremely bullish. On the 5 minute, let's see if there's something interesting here. Yeah, maybe you're gonna see something like this where you will react and you come potentially down towards the 149. Yeah. You think gold loading up for an uptrend? I don't think so, to be honest. I think that we're not there yet. I think we're gonna come down lower, but yeah, it depends on the daily. On the lower time frame, maybe. Maybe. Do you trade crypto in the V3? Yeah, we have our crypto group, indeed. Gold waiting next 4-hour candle. Yeah. Which candle are you talking about? Are you talking about lower? Yeah, no, I would just look at the day. Keep it on the daily for that one. You start building now. You start compressing. Okay, we're starting to compress. We're gonna break out at any given moment. Yeah, so what about silver? What about silver? Daily. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. All very, very similar indeed. Euro is by far looking to react the best, obviously, to the dollar. This is a level to look at. Okay, let's do our giveaway. And what about this, guys? We have 4 more guys in our community for our 15,000 members. Let's set it up. Let's set it up. We're going to give away access to the V3. So when you have access to the V3, you will be in with us for life. You're hooked, bro. Or girl, sorry. Or sister. You will be with us through thick and thin, up and down. Okay? So we're gonna give away 1 or 2. Let's give away 2 times access to the V3. If you're already in, you get your money back. That's how it works. Okay. So what is that exactly? This is your actual last chance here because of the fact that we're gonna close down within the next 3 weeks. 20 days we're gonna be done. We're gonna be closing. So we're gonna give away. We're gonna give away right now. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. If you haven't or you're not in yet, then this is your chance. I think that value and community is much more valuable than a prop firm challenge, because 99% of prop firm challenges are people that are actually not profitable yet, unfortunately. So it's better to give you a platform and access to tools, courses, live streams, signals, and a community of traders, elite traders, I could better say. Okay? After the 3 weeks, you can't get any more access to the V3 anymore. If you haven't bought it yet, or if you're not in yet. So let's do the giveaways. And yeah, guys, congratulations. I think we did something amazing the last year. 15,000 members in our Discord in a year. Organically. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Okay? Yeah, let's do the giveaway. One time. That's it. Otherwise, you're disqualified. One time. Limitless. Drop it in the chat. Limitless right here. Amazing. Let's get him up. Let's get him up. Let's get him up. Let's go. If you're in, you're in. You will get your money back if you are in the if you're in the V3, or if you're not in the V3, then this is your absolute chance to get in before we close down. The V3 is not going to close, but you will not have any more access to it, or you will not be possible to get access. That's the point. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. We're getting there. 1 more minute. My favorite time of the stream. One time is enough, yeah? Like I said already. Otherwise, you're automatically disqualified. It's not me, it's Nightbot. All right, let's draw the first one. Let's go. Let's catch the drum here. Waiting for the drum. Boom. Oh. There we go. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, wrong button. Sonar scan. Sonar 77 scan. Congrats if you're here, my man. Send me a message right now. We're gonna roll it one more time. One more time, one more time. Drop a message, my man. I need to see you in the chat here. Otherwise, you know, you might have left, or for example, send a message in the chat, bro. Okay, legend. All right, boom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's do it one more time. Access to the limitless V3. Suriams. I saw you, bro. I saw you. I saw you before. Yeah, congratulations. Amazing, man. Open both of you guys, please open a customer support ticket. I got your account already. Everything is sorted. Open a customer support ticket. I'll get back to you after the stream. I'll add you right to our private group here. Be active. Okay, become part of our actual group here. Join our events. Join the premium voice channels where we're trading on a day-to-day basis as well here. Day in, day out. Okay, besides the live streams on YouTube. Watch the course, watch the events, everything that you need to know. And then everything is going to be fine, bro. Okay? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, guys. Yeah, thank you so much. 4-hour stream, I think. Yes, beautiful. Hit that like button one more time for the energy. We're going to be back tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to talk about serious stuff. About the potential government shutdown a little bit more. A little bit more information then. Very interesting stuff. Could have a major impact on the overall market here. Again, for gold, like I said, closure below daily. Daily closure below the 1885 here could lead into a big problem for gold. Okay? A further continuation back towards that gap, towards lower levels here. A daily closure is going to be super important for me. I'm going to keep a very close eye on it. I would not be surprised if we actually break it today. I really would not be surprised right here. Okay, Euro on the lower time frame, like I said, there is one rule, one thing that we could look at, and that's on the 5 minute. What needs to happen is the following: dollar needs to reclaim the low, so we need to close below the low. We need to fill. We need to break the support of this high. Okay, gold will then come up and close above that high, and then you can put your stop loss on the last low target at 1892. Alright, so you come down, you close, and then you probably will come down back to the 106.6 or the 106.3 or the 106.2. Pretty straightforward right here. Alright. Anything else? Anything? No, that's it, guys. Okay. Yeah, like I said, thank you so much for everything. Looking forward to all the new members in our community here. We gained over 100 people today. 100 people a day on a day-to-day basis here. So we're doing something right. Let's keep it up. Let's build the best community. I'm very happy with you guys here. I'm ready to rock and roll. And I wish you all the best, fam. All the best. All right. Who's going to show up tomorrow at 7 a.m. sharp EST? Let me know in the chat right now. Let me know that you're committed. And I'll see you there, okay? Ciao, ciao, ciao.